you know. But yeah, so I think the plan is we're going to head to Ravane to explore more of that opened up map that we opened up, that I was very excited to re-explore. And I also wanted to continue our journey into our companion quests. I think we're going to try and do 2 today. Thank you. Yeah, so we're going to do 2 today. I think that we'll do Nev's. Let me check. What am I in the mood for today? Should we do another poll? We've got Balara, Davrin, Emric, and Nev to do. We've got them, and then stuff in Ravane. And then we've got some outings for Harding and Tash to do before we move on to these 2 story quests. But if you want, we'll do another poll like we did for last stream when you all, I will lurk to avoid spoilies. Could I ask for a DM or ping if you do Nev or Emmerich's so I can watch? Yes. My recommendation is 1 okay companion quest and 1 hard quest. Okay. What? I don't want to know what one of. I don't want to know what what ones are the hard ones. I don't want to be spoiled for what ones are the hard ones. I think we'll do Nev and Emmerich's since Pet wants to see them. Maybe we'll do that. We'll do Nev and Emmerich's today. Yes. Okay. Nev and Emmerich's today. That is what it's been decided. Sounds like a plan. Well, first and foremost, let's go to Ravane. And we will ping Pet whenever. Hold on. Sorry. I didn't mean you had to. No, we don't. We don't have to. I don't do anything unless I want to. That's just the way I live my life. Just play Davrin. He's my crush and I want to see more of him. Oh, we will definitely get to Davrin. Don't you worry. Num 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 num. We might take Davrin out today, actually. Or who should we take out? I'm not sure. But we should definitely take Tash. So maybe we should take. Well, that's 2 warriors. But there's like Grey Warden things, so they both apply overwhelm and detonate weakened. I'm just gonna take the both of them. It really doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay. So, welcome back to Ravane. We're in new armour with our tits out, respectfully.
A word when you have a moment. Greetings. I am Sia Rowan. I help the spirits in this area.
You help them?
I speak with them and for them, and sometimes they speak through me. We keep this land safe for spirits, so that no harm comes to them or to the people who live here. That is why I ask for your help.
Right. What do you need me to do?
Years ago, when mages rebelled across southern Thedas, Templars from the southern Chantry marched upon Ravane. They declared our mages criminals and killed many of us. The unacknowledged pain of that injustice twists spirits into demons. Stop the demons and let compassion ease that pain, and the land will be safer.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay. That's interesting that during the Mage Rebellion that happened. Because I didn't think that they would go, and also why would the Southern Chantry go as far north as Ravane? But is it, I mean, obviously due to like Ravane being like pro-spirit. But like, mind your business. Do you know what I mean? Mind your business. The Southern Chantry were all up in everybody's
About
business.
Elgernon's dragon.
Yeah,
You have to do the final strike.
I know. Same deal as Weishaupt.
Dragon that size means a lot of climbing. You gonna be okay?
You think
Welcome
I
in,
can't climb?
Remington.
I don't know. Grey Wardens wear a lot of armor. The Lords of Fortune climb through old ruins all the time. I can show you some exercises.
I'll think about it.
It's so pretty here. Look, it actually, oh, I love it. Good evening, Remington. How are you? I hope that your Sunday has gone well or is going well. Maybe it's Monday where you are. I don't know. Time zones are weird. Oh, mercenaries.
Mercenaries trying to move in now that the Dragon King's dead. Not on my beach.
Refuse to acknowledge Monday.
There's the targets. Get
Valid.
them.
Ow! Ow.
We've got this.
Ow. We're just warming up. Not played the game for a few days. Ow! Can you stop hitting me?
They're too
Maybe.
strong.
We are too strong, you're so right.
Got him ready for you.
Hit them now.
Okay.
They're down.
4 post Sundays, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Here we go. Right, that's a shortcut. So we're looking for Kunari Warden notes. What's over here?
Better be ready.
Let's see what
Oh,
you got.
Templars. Right, okay. Undead ones, to be fair.
Time to finish this rope.
Oh. Murdered mage? Not the Templars and the mages stealth fighting. It's been years. Anders, look at what you've done.
Easy. Let's not bother.
Finish it.
Ow. Despair of the massacres. Okay. I'm sorry that that happened.
Some of you may die, but
But it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Oh, the scarecrow did that move and I hated it. No. 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 That's rude. I flung my knife at you. Num, 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 num. Ooh, fire vulnerable. Num 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 num. Dealt with?
That's been sorted.
Fuck yeah. My compassion.
Glinting, gleaming, stealing us with steel. Splinters flying as they kick in the door to our home.
I miss Cole. So yeah, there's a whole new section of the map that opened up to us as of last time we played this. So I want to try and get the side quests finished as well as just explore it and see, because I know that there's going to be stuff for us to do in puzzles, which I'm excited about.
See? Told you it wasn't the Griffin's fault.
What?
They got blighted by the Wardens. Then almost all of them got killed. By the Wardens.
I know.
This is why animals are better than people. People do crap like this.
I know, damn it. But all the people who did that are long dead. Except Isaiah.
Fine. Let's kill her and get your Griffins back.
Agreed.
Agreed. Although she's kind of a sympathetic villain when you like learn her shit. Beforehand, Eldritch Horror little demon woman. But like then when you actually you're like, oh, it's traumatized. We don't want to be going down that. We want to be going over here. Yeah. So yeah, we have, as far as I'm aware, let's check the map. We have gutted this main bit of the map, as well as, you know, essentially the rest of this. And so now we'll be heading more over here, and we're going to be clearing out a bunch of shit. So we're just going to move and groove as we go. So this just opened up last time, because that just, we couldn't get through here beforehand. So I believe when we were here last time we already did all this, so we can just head on down. to fight more demons, I believe.
Trouble nearby.
Hello. Chantry Zealot.
You want some? Not bad.
Another one, thank you.
Get clear!
Ow.
Nice move, Rook.
Whenever you're ready.
The envy of power. Hang on. Superior, frenzy, dead, resistant to cold, necrotic, vulnerable.
Take it to them, Tosh.
Are you just following me?
Behind you! Range incoming!
Glass cannon. Again. Again. And done.
That's the last of them.
Baking in my armor. So much hotter here than back in Ferelden. Kill on sight. But they don't look like abominations. They just look sad.
I miss Ferelden. I never thought I'd say that, but I miss Ferelden.
I don't want to be a pie.
I don't like gravy. I don't like gravy. Oh, so pretty. It's so pretty. So this bit of the beach you just couldn't get access to at all. I'm just running all over the place, just making sure I got everything. It's been a minute since we've like explored a map, I think because we spent so long just exploring all of them, so it became a thing of like, well, we've seen it. We can just quick travel. Translated from Kunlat. Saw a fish today, dancing, gliding, simple things, joy found in purpose. I'm assuming, now this is just my assumption, that if we lift this, it'll take us somewhere. That's also a thing. Ooh! A casebook.
Let's see if it burns.
Timed? Timed. Timed. Ali, welcome in.
Right.
Ooh, a natural 19, heck yes. You're giving me the timed music, but I don't know. I don't know. Arnold Malric, hero of the Chantry, Bane of the Apostates. That.
Hidden us at range.
I hope you're having a good time. I know you don't have any sound. Can someone in chat tell Ali that I hope they're having a good Christmas thing? And that I am having a good Dragon Age?
Gotta move. Finish them off.
Park the car. At range.
Clear the area.
Ah.
Coming in range.
Laundry down a heck yeah. Ow. Stop.
One for range.
Rub some dirt on it.
I'm feeling a little bit rough in terms of combat today.
There we go.
Watch for ranged attack.
They've got us at range.
One
Drying
for us.
racks and eaters can be so fiddly. Oh my god. Another one, thank you.
We ran, but they chased us. We tried to surrender, but they killed us as we knelt. The spirits roar as the fire comes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The wood will always be scorched, but the rain has washed away the fire and smoke. Thank you.
Yay! I also miss Cole. Sweet baby boy. More help. There's one more. Oh, yeah. Plus 100 health. Nom 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 nom. Ooh, something up here. Also, I'm hyper fixating on a song at the moment. It's the new Bleachers Christmas song, Merry Christmas, Please Don't Call. The only thing that is running around my head at the moment is that. I've had it on repeat. It's the only song I've been listening to today. It's really, really good. Would thoroughly recommend. If you haven't listened to it yet. It is technically a Christmas song, but it's like a sad Christmas song. But I suppose sad's not the right word. Melancholic. Which maybe is just another word for sad. Slow Blink seems to say, I'm going to eat you, little fish, purr, soft, soothing friend. Do, 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 do. So is it this way we need to go? I've not really been listening to any Christmas music. Unfortunately, I'm the world's biggest Grinch at this time of year. I never used to be, but I think for many people Christmas is a really hard time of year, or just the holiday season if you don't celebrate Christmas. Just winter is hard. And I end up not really listening to Christmas music because it doesn't feel right. So I now officially have a Christmas song where I feel like I can listen to it, and it's not. It feels like my vibe. Which I don't know what that says about my vibe, I'll be honest. It's maybe admitting that my vibe is a little less boppy than you would think, maybe. Look beyond the sea, white clouds race across the sky, forget cannon smoke. Okay. We're going to continue on. Go this way. Back through the beach. We also got... Check my journal. So we've officially... Big mouth, ooh. Get to Sharkmouth Mountain. Okay, we'll do that. We're on the way to that. Also, I forgot to say I loved playing Liar's Bar with you yesterday. It was so much fun. We murdered each other. And we lied to one another. So much fun. But yeah, no, I loved it. It was very, very fun.
That statue's not Ravain. What's it doing here?
Maybe trade, maybe chasing explorers. Might be treasure nearby either way.
Oh, we're running. water is stunning, you're so right. Oh my god, hurry up, Rook. Shallow enough that you can't drown. I'll try. Still. No, jump down.
Got it.
Is it just the two? Is there another one? Are we missing one? Seems like I'm missing one. Ah. Right, they've got to be in some kind of vicinity. Obligatory, you can drown in 3 inches of water, you know. There's 4. Right, we're just going looking for these braziers right now. Just running. That's a long amount of time that this is going for. Which is interesting. Because it makes me think, oh, is it further afield? Does that make sense? Like if we started at the dragon, or whatever the animal skeleton bones, you pass one near the shore. The only thing I wish you could do on the maps that you could do in Inquisition that I found really helpful was you could essentially pin. You can do it with chests, but you can't do it just like putting a pin in the map. So if I wanted to like put a pin in the braziers so I could just run from point to point on the map. Ah! Okay. So that's one.
Tosh, you got this?
I've got it.
Is it like a straight line then?
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, we're still looking for one more. Is it up here maybe? No. We can't get up there. Up a ladder and round a corner. A ladder. Let's see the... Ah.
Marks ahead. Hit them.
Trouble ahead.
What do you mean? Oh, piss off. I'm trying to do a timed thing. I'm actually trying to do something. I'm actually busy, friends.
Thanks, Josh. Where's my easy money?
We've lost people.
Right. Ooh! Ooh! Trinkets! Ah!
Finish them, Rook.
Well, I would love to. Ow! Ow. I'm stuck though.
Soon to live for you.
Rain incoming.
I'd recommend just looking for it first before doing the time thing. You're so right. I didn't think it would be quite. I thought, right, I'll just do it and then I'll probably find it. Turns out, no. The caretaker's workshop can be upgraded. What? Yeah. It does seem like quite a long period of time that you can essentially...
Let's go, lesbians! Let's go, lesbians!
You're so right. It does seem like quite a long period of time. I'm getting distracted and I'm going too far. We need to be looking for this brazier. Yeah, it's a long period of time, for the third time that I've said that, that you have a chance to search. So, I'm now just trying to... Oh... around a corner. Right, that's the thing. It's over there. This is over here. A ladder around a corner. This is not easy to find. Like the rest of them, yeah, sure. Yeah, fair fucks, out on the beach, or like, you know, one of them's slightly hidden, but there's like something. This one, couldn't fucking tell you what it is. Just doing the exact same thing that I was just doing. We've come right back to the same thing. We just went up and down a pissing ladder. Okay. Up a ladder. Oh, I'm so sorry. I died. Right. A ladder. Is that the only ladder in the vicinity? I think it might be. I'm just triple checking. Yeah, because the rest of it's like staircases and shit. Whereas I know that that ladder takes you places. Right. Up a ladder and around a corner. I'm assuming, I'm trusting that it's this. Around a corner. A ladder, round a corner. I'll take that 14 gold. Up a ladder. In the corner.
A lot of little islands and old buildings out here. Pirates, wardens, people trying to have a quiet vacation.
Up a ladder.
Tosh, I could say I'm sorry about your mom. And I am. But...
They're just words.
And I know you've never been much for them. But what you're doing, exploring the Ravani side of you, that's more than words. She'd be proud.
She better be. Hey. Thanks.
Masking humbly. Does anybody know where the last one is? Because I feel like I've went too far. Because I feel like we will be here all day. And then I'll find it and be like... So we've got one out in the shore, one over here, one in there, and one is up a ladder. This fucking loot better be good, I swear to Christ. Right, bucket. Okay. Okay. So I think it is this ladder. Oh! You're new. Is this a Harding thing? Right. Where does this door go? I've been stationed here so long and I still don't know. The old timers refuse to say. I bet it's not even a real door. Top dared me to sneak in, but I just can't break the rules.
I'm on it.
Okay. Ladder!
Gotcha. Yep.
And then the one is in the cave. It's in the cave. Please God, I didn't have to do these in an order.
I'm on.
Turda Bright Axe? An ancient Alamari chieftain who founded the Avar. We know all about you. Stunning. Stunning. Gorgeous, wonderful. We did it! Thank you for all of your help. We are gonna start heading up the way. Finini! How are you, my love? Oh, we do. We have a sustain, fire. Hash. Hello, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm very cold. It's very chilly. And we're exploring a map. Looking for chests. Right, well how do we get from how right.
Tosh, I want to get this right. They told me you use they now?
Who's they?
You. Or do you mean them, the ones who told me?
Oh, wait, I get it. Ugh, this stuff is such a pain.
Hey, if I messed it up...
No, you're fine. It's just... You know the first couple days in a new suit of armor? It's good. It's better than the old stuff. But you're still clunking around trying to figure out how to walk again?
Or take a piss in the woods?
At least that hasn't changed.
You know what to do. Attack!
Do we have to?
Their blood, not ours!
I don't want to.
More!
Let's work together.
They're dead now!
I'm ready for you. I wouldn't have paid enough.
You're doing some knitting while dinner cooks. What's for dinner? What you knitting?
Coming at range!
We're dropping like flies.
Take him out!
We're not done.
We are done. We're very done.
Finish him.
Take him down!
Job done. Right, I want this chest. Oh.
Greetings and welcome. You stand in Ravane, home of magic, danger, and adventure. Tell me, if you will, do you hunger for excitement?
I'm not against adventure. What have you got?
A Ravani Lord of Fortune was following a map leading to buried treasure. Sadly, Ritzinger attempted to loot a treasure chest mid-battle. Understandable enthusiasm, and I remember them fondly. But you can carry out their final wishes to find this treasure no matter the danger, and earn gold and glory.
If you give me the map, I'll see what I can do.
Follow from Shark's Maw to Leviathan's Tail. Shark's Maw to Leviathan's Tail, and let not your spirits fail. How? Because it's right there. Like I want to be able to just like part of me, when we were here the last time, tried to use this roof. As a way to, like, jump over. But it wasn't really giving. So maybe we need to get to, like, a higher vantage point. I don't know if that would help necessarily, but can't hurt to look. BRB, gotta check on foods. Mac and cheese, cream of mushroom, chicken for dinner. I'm not knitting anything specific. I just finished a crochet project, so I'm working on getting my knitting legs back. Amazing. Can I just, like, send? No. And if I jump from here, I'll die. What the fuck? Maybe it's round the side. I'm sorry, pals, I'm just late stage trophy hunting. Okay, so we came around here. Woo! Canary mallet. Like it's right there. Is there a hint on how to get in? Like, obviously the hint is that thing. The explosive next to it that's gonna, you know, blow out one of the walls or something. But it's not clear on just how to access that. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go over here. And we're gonna...
Worst dragon I saw was a pumice harrier.
What? You're on the trail of the deadliest dragon that ever stalked the skies of Thetis, and it's called,
Pumice harrier. Look it up.
Isn't that a kind of soap?
And a dragon. They live near volcanoes. Carve out lairs in the pumice.
Not the Brimstone Harrier, or the Inferno Harrier. No. You want to medal for hunting the Pumice Harrier.
You want to medal for catching the thunder roach?
Thunder worm with a Y. There's a big difference.
How the fuck are you meant to get this? Like, obviously that brings you through here. And then there's that wee bit. And then there's this. There's a slopey edge. We're right next to some really high bits, so maybe we could try and jump from here? No, because the way that this mechanic works is it kind of just like forces you... Like maybe it's got something to do with these beams? Can we balance on the beams? This is a bastard. This looks right. Can I...
All yours.
How many times did I look at that thing? How many times? You better be fucking worth it. It wasn't worth it. Oh! Moving swiftly on. Did you figure out the braziers? Yes, and then I spent way too long trying to find a way into a chest. The one down there. Absolute. I knew that it had something to do with like Tash can explode it, but I couldn't get the angle. So I was like, maybe there's another way, and then I just had to get the right angle to look at it. I'm so pissed off. Scarf and warm drink time. Please keep warm this time of year.
Tosh, I was thinking.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Anyway, this fire breath of yours.
Yeah?
You've got a bit of the dragon in you. Well, I've got darkspawn in me.
Really?
Happens when you join the Wardens. Drink some darkspawn blood.
Spilling Warden's secrets, Davrin?
It's just the three of us. Who's Tosh gonna tell?
Depends on who's paying.
The only ones who'd care are darkspawn.
I bet their money smells bad. So, darkspawn blood. Does that mean you can breathe blight?
No, I can sense darkspawn. Or hear the call of an archdemon.
No. Those are kind of crappy powers.
Fire's a lot cooler.
They can't match us! They're hitting us hard!
Got company. Not bad, brother. For a shadow dragon.
What do you mean for a shadow dragon?
Range incoming!
Got it!
Range incoming! No problem. Way to go, brother.
He's got the zoomies. He's got the zoomies, bless him.
We're clear.
They are just two bros being dudes. Bros and dudes, gender neutral, of course. Of course. There's a chest over there, but I don't know if it'll hurt me to try and go get it. Give me it. More health. More health.
I'm surprised you wear all those coins, Tosh. I'd expect you to focus on stealth.
Dragon will smell me long before she hears me. She'll also see the glitter from the coins. They catch her attention.
So you wear them to lure the dragon closer?
I wear them because they look good.
Blight?
Can't argue with that.
Take it to them!
Blight? Was there always Blight here? Probably. Oh, you got me. Oh, you got me.
Get out of there!
We're good.
Right. Blight?
Got it.
Is it around this side? Do I need to do more for this? Looks like I do. It looks timed. How very shit.
It's yours, Davrin.
Yours.
Alright. More puzzles. I love a puzzle. I'll give it, like, give it till 10 o'clock my time, so I'll give it 15 more minutes of puzzles and then we will move on to companion quest. But we'll come back. Right. Yeah, let's go up the way. Because I want to see the angles of these blight bits. Ugh, the most awful noise. Shimming.
You got it.
And then if I was to jump down here, and we do it
Consider it
again,
done.
and it goes over here, in theory. The timing.
No problem.
And I'm also guessing that if I do the same thing again,
Will do.
Sir Dion the Silent, who let her blade speak for her, finest swordswoman of the divine age, and first to kneel before Andraste when Dracon came to Weisshaupt. Cool. Cool. Emperor Dracon was kind of the one who really spearheaded Andrastianism across Thedas. He's very well known in the lore. I believe he's mentioned a fair bit during the not the Descent, the other DLC that's not Trespasser. What's it called? 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 The Jaws of Hakon. That's the one. Thank you. Yeah,
he's gonna ride us on when he grows up.
If we both last that long.
He's mentioned
Why?
During that.
Flying sounds fun.
You get to breathe fire. Save some draconic powers for the rest of us.
On your guard.
Hello. Hello, besties.
They're on your ass.
You have to move.
Here comes trouble.
Hello.
Here we go. Time to finish this run.
Plunk Tavern. If Tash wants to fly, Tash can fly too. Sharksmouth Fort 3, the Demon's Fury. Fucking finally. As the seer predicted, the eruption of Sharksmouth angered a demon. The demon held us responsible for disturbing its mountain. It tore into our fort full of flame and fury, a horror beyond anything we've fought before. The seer said she could bind the demon to our fort, so it wouldn't endanger others. I intended to stay with her, to see the binding spell through, but before I could move, Gray shoved me out and barred the door. He said that protecting the world from a demon was a job for a Kunari. Then he said something like, Tokata itwa fish. The demon, which we've started calling the Fury of Sharksmouth, is now sealed in. Gray and the Seer both gave their lives to hold it back. If they hadn't, it might have rampaged all over the coast. With our fort lost to the demon and no darkspawn nearby, we're leaving the area. I've sent word to Weisshaupt. If the Kunari have more like Grey, the Wardens should be honoured to take them. I also reached out to the Kunari, paid my respects, and asked about the Kunlat phrase that Grey said before he died. The Kunari told me that the best translation would be, in death, sacrifice. Guess you were listening after all, Grey. Defeat the Fury of Sharksmouth? My god. Can we not just leave it? We've got enough going on. It's been here for that length of time. You know, it's been here for that length of time. That's devastating. Correct. Wait, attack what? I don't want to attack it. Resonance slap. This is a resonance slap. Sir Cruach the Wolf, Avar born but warden made, Cruach held the walls at Montsemard and threw back the host of Toth. With a single blow of his great hammer he slew the ogre Gorehorns and perished in victory at Hunterfell. Is that it? So there's casually, very casually of course, a demon. Very, very casual. Very, nothing to worry about. Definitely not something that's gonna haunt us in our nightmares. You wanna help me, Spite? Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. I'm fine.
Enemies are...
Pops and I had a stupid argument today. These houses are inside a cave, so why do they have roofs? Because houses have roofs. It would be so strange to sleep in a house with no roof. Top says that's stupid, but she's Dalish, and her kind prefer sleeping in trees anyway.
Range.
Legendary mage knife. More stagger? I know, but I get more mana with the one I have. Ser Ifian, beloved of the moon, a keeper once, but a warden last. Shield bearer to Dryden. They were faithful in life, faithful unto death.
They've got us at range.
No, they haven't. There's no one here. Why can't we? Do I need to, like, do it when I'm down here? Apparently? Right. Vibes are still immaculate. Immaculate vibes, of course. Only the best. Right, so we want to go... I don't know where we want to go. I don't know what we want to do. Right. So yeah, maybe we do want to go up this way.
They're at range.
Tash, no one's here. There's absolutely no one here, bub. It's just you and me and Davrin. Four knights rode to the battle. One fired unto the rightward flank, her arrows of steel rain. One lingered, their shield behind to guard all's back. One went boldly to the fore, her sword thrust forward unto the foe. One crept upon the leftward flank. Okay. Right, back, forward, left. Right, back, forward, left. Right, back, forward, left. right, back, forward, left. Obviously.
That's one big rage demon.
Oh, hi! You are an angry boy. And I brought the fire people with me.
Quick, turn around! Trouble, go! In the back! Done. Watch for ranged attack!
You're just hitting me with all of them. I'm not doing anything about it, apparently. B! Make decisions! Ow.
On it!
Good job, Gavin.
Happy to help.
They're at range!
Coming at range.
Could you not move?
Hit them now, Rook!
All yours. Watch for incoming.
As you say.
Closer on the right.
I don't have a healer.
Get out of there!
This does not look good. Ooh, but I did find the thing.
Right side. Using the lift for you.
You're taking hits!
That was for Gray. The Canary in those old letters. He was a good warden.
And that's why I joined the Wardens. It's more than just Darkspawn.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so... Fuck, what was it? What was it? Fuck. I can't remember what it was. I can't remember what it was. Shit. Piss. Fuck. Right. Back. Right, back, forward, left. 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 Forward, left. Right, back, forward, left. Right, back, forward, left. Right, back, forward, left. Right, back, forward, left. Okay. Right. This one fired onto the rightward flank. Her arrows of steel rain. Oh no, this is gonna be important as well, isn't it? The silent. Oh no, the statues. Beloved of them. Oh no. The wolf. I read these and I didn't take any of them in. We're gonna come back to it. We're gonna come back to it. We're gonna come back to it. Do you know what? We're gonna come back to it, actually. We're gonna come back. Made the executive decision that we're gonna come back to it. And instead, we're gonna go back to the lighthouse and prepare to go on our first companion quest of the day for Nev. Yeah, we're gonna come back to that one. I do not have it in me. And I said I would only do it until 10 o'clock, and it's now 5 past, so if anything.
What now? What's that look?
Turns out you can smile. A real one, even. And more than once.
Of course I can. I'm guessing there's a point to your observations?
Only that Rook's good for you.
Yes, I have figured that out.
Just making sure.
Right. Conversation. Oh, they want to talk to us. Tash really wants to talk to us. Stop flirting with these man. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Cute. Yeah, at first I was like, where are you going with this, Nev? And Nev was like, I like seeing you happy. That's really sweet.
Keep your stomach tight. Lock it in.
11.
Controlled. Don't bounce on the bottom.
12.
Hey, do wardens not know what comes after 12? Get your ass up there!
I love watching the team come together in the spirit of cooperation.
He wanted tips.
Does he need help with what comes after 12?
I can still make a fist, Rook.
You're pulling yourself up an archdemon's back. You think it's gonna let you rest because your arms are tired?
13.
Keep going! Archdemon's eating a bunch of griffin babies while you wait!
Hey, 14.
Get your ass up there! Don't kick your legs like a nug! Come on!
15.
Nice!
16 would be showing off.
The foam could use some work. Probably want to tighten up the legs.
Didn't see you up there.
You caught the tail end of this, Rook. I need to get ready for an archdemon. Tosh was happy to provide several sets worth of pain.
Now it's your turn. What have you got for me?
Payback. Final set's almost done. Slow descent and keep it going, just like before.
16?
This isn't a rest break. Don't lock your arms at the top.
17?
Just a few more. Looks like you need some help?
No! 18!
Then where's 19? Keep it strong.
That's what your mother said last night! 19!
Come on, Tosh. You want Davrin to tell everybody you couldn't handle a Grey Warden workout? You gonna let him say that?
Sweaty!
There you go. Keep that up, we'll have you in heavy armor and a shield soon enough.
Thanks. Good workout. Hey, sorry for all the stuff I said about your mom.
She can take it. Whatever gets you through the last few.
And Davrin didn't win.
Come on. Drinks are on me. If you can lift them.
Raw. Next question. That was funny. So the only factions that we still don't have excellent with is the Shadow Dragons and the Crows. Shocked about the Crows, not shocked about the Shadow Dragons. But we're doing really well with everyone else. What I want to do is... Let me just double check. Okay. Nobody else wants to... Well, these two are chatting. But I want to push on. So we're gonna head... We're gonna take Nev and Lucanus. It's Venatori stuff. Also, can someone message Pet? Could you please ping Pet and let Pet know that I'm doing Nev's personal quest? Why are we in Arlithan? Where the fuck are we? Where the fuck are we? Done. I'm gonna... Yeah. Okay. We're going to meet Nev, even though Nev is with us, at the Cobbled Swan. The Cobbled Swan is down this way. And maybe by the time we get there, Pet will be here. Place is a bit messy. Hi, Pet! Well, it was ransacked. by evil people. And then the majority of the shadow dragons were then killed.
You look distracted. Something on your mind?
You ever get a bad feeling you can't shake, but you don't know if it's for you or someone else?
With my job, it's usually both.
Yeah.
So we're heading to the Cobbled Swan.
To new deals.
And rising fortunes.
Had some wardens on the ship once. Sailed them to Deventer. I think they were headed to the Underworld after that. One of them.
Okay. I don't want to meet with the Inquisitor right now.
So, what's the story?
If Rana was right, Alia's in Sanctum Lucican. We've chased the leads. This is it. We find the Sanctum, Alia's blood magic ritual site, and Docktown's missing people.
Some news between friends. Venatori got Damas. The boss is dead.
What? Who's running the threads?
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too.
Alec, the threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult pushed us out across the city, but I still know the ways in. What's the favor?
Nev, Rook, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
Rana, it's going to be fine.
All right. What did you find?
Sanctum Lucican is underground, in a lost stretch of catacombs near the Thread Market.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Alia to her latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here.
You'll lose your job.
I already have. But we can't leave Alia on the loose. I'm here to help.
Alia has followers throughout the city. What should we expect?
Her most loyal will be in the Sanctum. There will be a lot of them.
You're up for a fight, right?
The people Alia took, are we sure they're...
alive? If she needs blood for the ritual, she'll want it fresh. If she wants puppets, she needs them alive.
And if you're wrong?
We give people closure.
When will Alia start the ritual? How do we know she hasn't already?
We don't. But I know her. If she was done, she'd have made her next move. A complex ritual takes resources, supplies. Alia's war with the Thread slowed her down, but time's short.
Tick-tock.
All right. Let's go.
Now? I need time to...
Give Alia time to know we're moving, and we're dead. The job's simple. We enter the Sanctum, get to the ritual site, and hit Alia by surprise.
Can you get in without the cult noticing?
If we can get into the catacombs, we can get in.
Just don't be too reckless. I'll catch up.
Not alone. You'll get yourself killed. I'll send someone for you.
I'll set a man at the market to get you inside. Just make the cult bleed.
Titties.
All right, let's get to the Thread Market.
Ooh, I'm excited. Hell yeah. Let's go.
It was Venatori. They painted
It won't come out.
Fewer threads around.
So we're heading to the thread market. Boobs Appreciation Club in session. Every stream, all stream.
What am I supposed to do? It's not like him to skip work.
See you later, Meow. I'm sending you all my love. Everybody say goodnight to Meow.
I hate to ask, but how many people has Aelia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
Okay.
There, a body.
What's this? He's got something on him.
Got eyes on the market. Can't get close, but the cult's been in and out of the condemned warehouse, moving something through.
Alex, man. The Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lusican. We need to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me. We get one shot at Aelia. Just one.
We're ready for it.
You alright?
Yes, sorry. Haven't really been sleeping.
Something wrong?
Following Nev.
The Venatori keep everyone scared.
Constant fear makes people desperate, exhausted. Easy targets.
The Venatori get a taste of fear today.
We're almost there.
Yeah,
Another back way into the thread market.
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec. Leave the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple.
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right, we're in.
Let's move.
Okay. So we're... Oh.
Venatori guards. If they report back to Aelia, it's over. We're not alone.
But we knew that.
Your heresy fails!
Got it covered. Snipers!
Dang! That was amazing!
Got things ready.
Understood.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Of course.
I'm ready. Got us at a distance.
They're at range. say they were. And now?
The note on the dead man. It mentioned a warehouse.
Spellblade is cool. Yeah. I love it. It's very fast.
Let's
which
look
I
around.
enjoy. We're looking around.
Place is a mess, but look what stands out.
The statue. It's always a statue.
It's our way in. Once we're over there.
Hi, Ren. I like that your mana regens to full. My rage decays to 0 out of battle, 50 with skill. Oh, yeah, it's like it recharges passively whenever I'm not in combat really quite quickly. I think I got that quite early on as well. It feels like it's gonna be kind of gnarly.
We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
Oops.
So it's not just prisons kept underwater. Your catacombs run there too.
In places. They used to run every island Minrathous claimed. Some flooded ages ago, or they've been cut off.
Yeah, but not all of them.
It's really pretty. I like being able to see more of the city. I like being able to see more of Nev. What's your ranged barrier attack as a mage? Mine is a shield toss, and I assume you don't have a shield. My ranged barrier attack. My range attack, I can just like... So if ever I need to like get something far away that I wouldn't be able to reach, it's just a beam. And then it slowly drains your mana for a bit. It's not the strongest when it comes to your bow. Rogues is a bow. That's good to know. No, I fell. I'm trying to jump. It won't let me jump. I want that box. I have to jump from here. Got it. That should have fallen, but alas, here we are. Dragon? What the fuck is this? Rejuvenation on potion use. Once again, we're going up. absolutely loving the sight of this one area that we've went around like 3 or 4 times now. Top tier content.
Kill the heretic!
More of Alia's Venatori.
We're in the right place.
Wombo combo?
They're all yours.
We will triumph!
Done. They're at range.
Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow.
We're on fire. Look out.
Ow, ow, ow.
I'm empowered.
Credit there.
Fire.
My job's done. Your turn.
Just say when.
Combo.
Aelia won't hear from them.
Come on. We need to get inside.
I've been really off my game.
We're close.
Nev?
I'm fine.
Is there a chest here? Looks like there is.
Can't get through here.
Alec will have a back way in, but we need something here. Now. There's got to be another entrance.
Okay, let's find it.
This is it. Sanctum Lucican, the god of night keeping people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood magic here. Alia's getting stronger. And her ritual. I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
She's Venatori. I won't let them win.
We're cutting it closer than I'd like.
I'm interested to play other classes, but there's so much game to play. There is. I'm a mage main. I've enjoyed watching you play a warrior pet. It's been nice, especially seeing all the abilities that you have. I won't stay in Lady Alia's grip. I can't. But where can I hide in Minrathous? If I stay too close, she'll take my mind again. So I'll take the Venatori's coin before I go. Make a purse big enough to buy passage. I'll make them pay my way out of here once and for all. That didn't really go very well for you, though. No offense.
We've got company.
So you don't have to apologise for any confusion. I just know fling orb, use knife. Do you know what I mean?
Time to end this.
Stabby stab.
Not from a distance.
Ow. It'd be great if you locked on, V. It would be great if you locked on.
Under fire. Watch it.
They said the time has come. Alia's getting started.
If we're lucky, she's distracted. But we need to keep moving.
But there's a chest somewhere. That's the way we came, right? Oh, I see it. It's right there. So we need to go the way we're going and then we can double back. Okay. Like, Hannes, can you give me a potion, please?
On the job.
Thank you.
So the blood ritual Alia's doing, she says it's from the risen god, meaning Elganon.
She'd bargain with anyone if he gave her the power, and the city she's after. The fact that he doubled as Tevinter's god of night must have made the whole deal sweeter.
Can you run, for fuck's sake?
What happened here?
A warm-up for the ritual.
Ugh.
Demons!
All the blood magic in this place attracts them.
Spite feels it too.
All set.
What a mess. And still no sign of Docktown's missing people.
Jess? The magic from the other side of this barrier. I don't like it.
Which means that's the way to go.
Maybe we need to... Spellblade is such a cool class to play. I've been really enjoying it. It feels like playing a mage rogue. Also, I feel like we went too far for that chest that we saw earlier. So please forgive me as I try and retrace my steps a little bit. Cool. I didn't jump. I forgot to jump. There's got to be a way. Looks like there's a door or something you have to go through, so maybe... R.I.P. loot. I think we could come back for it. I'm gonna trust the process on that one. Because there's no way, there's no like side bit that you can just nip in. Oh my goodness.
In the cage. That's...
He's from Docktown. A paper seller.
Nev Gallus. Did you think I wouldn't notice you were here?
Aelia. Sure thing. Damn it. Her magic. I can't just pull him out. It might kill him. We need to keep moving.
Whoa.
Mage blood. All your power. And how do you waste it? Chasing thieves. Playing Shadow Dragon. Fighting Minrathus.
Nev, can you stop this?
I can stop their hearts faster.
The Venatori have their way. You could have left Docktown.
Not before I had the magic to guide those in power.
Total control. Docktown was a test.
Gallus! Help! They don't understand. You won't see. What do you do for the city now, Gallus? Complain that it's not what you want. I gave Docktown purpose. The humble serve the righteous. I will raise the city up. Even you will thank me. In fact, I'm waiting.
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual, break her power.
Nev, are you?
I'm fine. We've got a job to finish.
Nev, look. Over here.
Rana, Alec, your route through the catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you tore through the place.
We aren't done yet.
Not by a long shot.
Alec, sticking around for the fight?
I've got people in the tunnels. The cult took Thread territory. We protect our streets.
The Threads? Never, you sure?
Scared to get your hands dirty? We did, and it held Aelia off.
We're short enough on friends, Rana. We need whoever will fight with us.
All right.
Good. Let's send a message. Docktown's ours.
Aelia knows we're here, but she might have missed you. Stay out of view. We'll meet you at the ritual site.
You get to that chest at the end of the quest. Okay, stunning.
All right, this is it. Stay alert and never drop your guard.
I feel sick.
Not for a moment.
I feel sick. Records of the Altus. She's looking slightly down at you. She was looking up into my eyes in that scene. I know I'm really small. Me and Lacanis are both like punching about 5'6", 5'7".
Do you feel that, Nev Gallus? The old magic, our legacy. It returns.
You aren't the future, Aelia. You're a murderer!
I am Minrathus. Its dark truth and bright power. The city won't miss you. Doctel won't.
This ends here. Send a message.
Dogtown needs protection.
When this is over, I will give it to them.
You won't. But I will.
No! Your death serves our cause. Proof that those without faith.
Okay. Before we start anything, let's investigate. We've got a 3-1 up there. You, Master Venatori Centurion.
Fall. Someone will fall, Aelia. Let's find out who.
We'll stop Aelia here.
Stop her.
I wasn't close enough.
Spill their blood.
Got us at range. Now it's your turn. Stay in cover.
Together! For the
Ow.
Under fire. Watch it. That's got it. We're under fire. Look out.
We need to close.
Thank you.
Anytime.
I've got the setup to do the rest.
Nicely done, Rook. End this.
Now there's a nice shot.
On your right.
Behind you. Watch it.
The risen god, Lucican himself, chose me. take Minrathous, the city will thrive!
Alia's yours, Nev. The rest?
Don't play nice.
I never do.
Dumptown is finished with you!
That goes to you.
You need to lock on B. Like that.
Here's yours. My job. Get clear. We're under fire.
Finish.
How's that?
I will not allow that!
Move quick.
Strike together. Their wills fall.
Got us in the distance.
You're right.
Something's ready. Now it's your turn.
Our master simple!
Finale moves your... Not too bad.
Here you go! Double your effort! Look left!
Watch your right.
We are being tested!
My job, sir. Your turn. Would you like
You won't stop this, Nev Gallus. This is Tevinter's future.
You don't have Minrathous yet, Aelia. You'll need to go through me to get it.
Throw your life away. It's what you've done already.
Come on. No.
Got it covered.
Take him down!
Left one.
Tevinter, Minrathous, they're broken. We both know it. I would raise us all. You.
Enough. Ducktown's under my protection. Alec.
Is This is where you finish it!
Rumor has it the Threads protect their streets. You should think about that.
Alia's done. No takebacks this time.
We can wish for a better Minrathous. Until that happens, we fight.
Tooth and nail.
For one troubled city.
And the troubled souls stuck in it.
So, what now?
I follow through. Tevinter, Thedas, they won't play fair anytime soon. People need protection. If I'm who they get, then I go down swinging. I've played this game a long time. Counted on myself for most of it. At the end of the day, that's who I had left. So here we are. We've chased Aelia, faced a couple gods, and somehow you stick.
Shadows stand together.
Sure.
Plus, you're alright. And we're both god-chasing fools. And friends.
Well, here's to that, Rook.
Yay! Nev finally confronted Aelia, stopped her blood magic ritual, and freeing the people of Docktown from the cultist hold. Aelia will no longer threaten Docktown or anywhere else. Nev is Docktown's protector. The Venatori should fear her. She'll watch Docktown's back and know that the team will watch hers. Ooh. It's better stagger. Attack my target. Slay. It's not come up that that's the end for her. Appeared by Venatori. Nev's is slightly different, don't worry about it. Okay. Well, we did it. God bless. Emmerich is talking to Tash. Davrin and Harding are talking. I'm gonna go see Varric, see if he's got any wise words.
Harding's looking well.
Yep.
I thought I detected a new spring in her step.
Huh. Good. We're together.
Ah, so that's why Harding's been humming your name to herself.
She has? That's good. If she wants to, it's fine.
Enjoy yourselves, Tash. Truly.
That's so cute. No.
Have you seen Hassan?
Wasn't he in your room?
I'll go check. Just watch and make sure he doesn't get in here. I promised Emmerich I wouldn't let him make another nest of books. Did you hear that? Was that the sound of a griffin vomiting?
Ugh. I don't hear anything.
Right. Good. Because I don't want to have to fish damp pages out of Hassan's mouth again.
We don't have any more decor with which to decorate. Haven't really decorated at all. Right. So we said we would also go with Emmerich. So I want to go with Emmerich. And do Emmerich's next. Find Hezenkos's lantern, return to Blackthorn Manor. Emmerich is required. Taking my boys.
Okay, so the plan is basically to sneak around, find Hezenkos's lantern, and smash it. That's quite a crowd over in the manor.
Johanna's gathering. If she's mingling there, we'll be spotted. Fortunately, we have someone who could pass as a servant.
Are you ready for this, Manfred?
Manfred, can you pour fancy wine and nod? Send him in.
Right, Manfred. You're to find Johanna's guests and help us gather information on where her workshop might be. We'll be watching in case anything occurs.
As you should, King.
Something's going to occur.
Baby boy's on the job.
Once we find and destroy Johanna's lantern, we'll end whatever she's planning. Hopefully, before she introduces the lantern to her guests.
Yeah, that would be really, really shit.
That
also took
should be
mechanics.
enough time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Let's find a place inside to observe him, quietly.
Right.
At least we're dressed up for the occasion. Manfred is the best. You know, if it's not like super pertinent, you don't have to put a trigger warning in anything. Just because spoilies, if there's spoilies.
Let's find another way in.
Johanna's last guests must already be in attendance.
There's a lot of people here. Hezenkos must be planning to drain their souls with her lantern.
And after that?
Raise more undead, I'd wager. But no ordinary revival would require such a massive store of magic.
Sounds like the party's in that main hall where we confronted Hezenkos.
Perfect. We can watch Manfred discreetly from the balconies.
And see if Hezenkos has that lantern on her.
Are we going this way? Is there anything through here though? I don't think there is. No, I think we've investigated thoroughly. A little bit of necromancy. Just a little bit. Us. Discreet. So discreet. Oh yeah, I've been in here. Yeah, I remember this. Thanks. As a lemon and a watermelon bar. We're watching.
There's Manfred.
Where?
And Johanna.
Where?
But no lantern.
Where?
Now,
You were saying about a shrine in the manor.
Yes, a shrine revealed by a spectral tome, which, as an expert, I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
An ancestral shrine? I could question the deceased there about the location of Johanna's lantern.
Well, if a book can lead us to the shrine, let's hit the library.
Manfred's doing the
I'm just
mingling.
waiting for our host's grand announcement.
The library's to the east, right? Where we closed Hezenkos's portal into the Fade.
Why did she return to this mansion?
Johanna must have a workshop hidden here, likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern.
We're not alone here.
Oh,
Johanna's creatures. We must deal with them quickly. Excellent coordination.
So discreet. So discreet.
I'd expected Johanna to post more guards.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests. Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine.
There's so many books.
Nothing about a shrine here.
And what's a romance doing under geography? Hmm?
I love you so much, Emmerich.
This isn't it?
Oh, a handsomely bound volume, but no.
Thinking a stable tether here was worth the effort. No prying visitors so far. Time to plot the etheric variables. A joy after patching up the corpses in the Blackthorn's crypts. I must find better guards for my work.
I can't even read this one.
It's written in tomb script. Intriguing, but not what we're after.
And where the fuck is it? If I was a lich, where would I keep my important book? If I was a lich. Accidentally leaving the quest. Accidentally. I was a lich. Oh.
What about this? That book just snarled at me.
Ah, there's our spectral tome. Well done.
It's not opening.
One must be delicate. That guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book, see what he says.
Okay, so we're going back upstairs. Gotta go give the book to the baby boy. Going downstairs to the main hall, going downstairs. There's a mansion key, and we don't have the mansion key. Oops. Manfred!
Were you
Go,
waiting
Babs.
for us? Manfred, take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
Yeah. Okay, let's go. What's in here, though? Spare room. Stuff in there. I'm assuming that you can come back here, in theory. Because there's stuff that's like, can't do it right now. But maybe it's because I should have got it the first time we were here. Is that it? Which, like, I can make my peace with that if that's the case. Okay, there he goes. There he goes. For you.
What's this? The Spectral Guide to Blackthorn Manor? There now. I only want to look up one thing. Ah, there is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Perfect. Let's go to the shrine.
Yes, the deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern. This way to the shrine.
Let's go.
I've never been to a party with so many mages without being hired to kill one of them.
Were your targets always mages?
Not all the time. But how do we kill Hezenkos? Does she even breathe?
It's unlikely. The stilling of the lungs is one of the first blessings of undeath.
Don't worry.
Blessings?
We'll find a way.
Blessings. Emmerich. Blessings is a... That's crazy.
Ah, the shrine's locked.
We must find a... Manfred?
Manfred!
Is this a key to the shrine?
Excellent, Manfred.
Love you. Love you. Love you.
Oh my. A body from the house of the Verheims, prepared during the Storm Age.
Well, anyone can see that.
We'll have to inter it safely in the necropolis. Afterwards.
Time to find Hezenkos. He's all yours, Emmerich.
By flame and seal. By light and flood. Open your eyes once more.
Who dares disturb?
Friends to the dead.
Friends, this one was abandoned. Lost.
Emmerich, it's getting noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is Hezenkos?
Prove yourselves. What claim have you to the deceased? A willing dead companion. This one concedes. Hezenkos makes something that should not be. Red tapestry. Look there.
Rook, did you hear that? Manfred just...
I know. Also,
Baby's first words. Baby's first words. Said hello.
Oh, he can talk. Manfred, say something else. Come now. You just spoke.
We have to go.
Yes, yes.
Listen, we will take our time. We will... Look at all the progress baby boy is making. I'm the best. I'm the most proud aunt ever. I'm so proud of you. Look at you. Yes, you did that. Well done. Well done. You're so amazing. I love it. Destroy everything. Follow the red tapestries. I will, however, comma. Oh, this is the bit. Oh. Right. Following the red tapestries. Oh, I fell off the staircase. Oops. Good case for banister awareness, yes. Tragedy writ in stone. I can't believe we found the remains of famed architect Sir Godgery. Godgery? His ancestors were the original builders of Blackthorn Manor. Godgery was said to be close to finishing his life's work, repairing the estate to its original grandeur, when the Blackthorns sent word of his crushingly tragic accident. One wonders, the youngest of the Blackthorns was said to be a jealous man, or perhaps Godry uncovered something unseemly in the vaults. Once I've ferried his remains back to the necropolis, I must have a chat with the man. Oh, absolutely. It's clearly pronounced Godarivi. Exactly. My apologies. Should know better. Entering new place.
More undead.
Your plans work. You're on the right track.
All right. Where's that red tapestry? This wall looks... Secret door.
Manfred, could you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side? Yes! Aha! I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
How can Manfred talk now?
He began as a wisp that embodied what most wisps do. Curiosity. I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
Does a skeleton need to learn anything? He's not even alive.
Ah, but Lucanus, what is life considered holistically?
Why did I ask that?
Good work, Manfred.
Hope this leads to where Hezenkos is keeping that lantern.
I can only imagine what she's planning to use it for.
There's stuff up here. Gilded invitation. Dearest guest, famed necromancer Johanna Hezenkos invites you to a gathering of like-minded colleagues in Blackthorn Manor to witness a demonstration of her newest breakthrough in the necromantic arts. While your host must keep details a secret, she assures you this evening is not to be missed. Dinner will be served after a short lecture. Interesting. Abilities now cost more mana to activate, but you get more ability damage. Using an ability now heals you for 1 health per mana spent. Challenge ring. Hi, Wolfie. Thank you for unlurking. How you doing? Where am I taking this? Do I take it with us upstairs?
This must lead to Johanna's workshop.
What's that through the wall?
Oh my word!
Mierda.
I thought you and your little friends might worm your way to my party for Karen.
Johanna, even half-lich, you can't control something this massive.
Little thing!
That glow on the skeleton up there? That's Hezenkos' lantern.
She's going to use the life stored in it to reanimate that monstrosity. Quickly, we must reach the lantern.
R.I.P. Luke. I don't want to know.
I've set that one up.
R.I.P. Luke. You can still go back if you wanted from this point. lever still works. Right. Wisp, where do you belong? What do these do? Oh, the puzzles. The puzzles. Oh. Oh, right, okay. So we're now looking for... Right. 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 Is that it? No. Yes? No. No. It's definitely in this room. I don't think it's this one, but I can't see any other ones that match it. Unless it's this one? Right. Let me double check. No, because they exactly match. See this middle one? Is this it? Is that it? No, no, that's the last one. So we're looking for like a pointy one. See, that looks like it, but it's tilted. That's the only one. It's not that one. Am I missing something? Like, am I missing something simple? Or am I being obtuse? You have tunnel visioned, okay. What am I missing? Have I... do I need to go a bit further or a bit further back? Hopefully not your two front teeth, because then they might be all you want for Christmas. That's true. I do have my two front teeth though, can confirm. Just forget the patterns for a minute, unfocus from them and do an explore of the lever room again. Okay. Oh. Oh! Wait. 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 Wait, is it? My brain. It's not back through here, is it? Oh my god. Right. V, take a minute. My brain is being mean to me because I'm struggling, and that's just not cute and not cunty, actually, because you're allowed to not get things immediately. Puzzles are meant to be hard, even though realistically it wasn't that hard. You did just tunnel vision because you thought it had to do with the patterns, and it does have to do with the patterns, but the reason you couldn't find it is because one of the patterns was hidden behind here. I rage quit. Nearly rage quit and then I figured it out. Yeah. I was like, well, then where does this wisp go and what does it do? Grey Warden helmet promising provenance, third blight, tapestry from Tantor Vale depicting Our Lady Andraste, Our Legion theatre masks never worn. Perhaps these will bring his lordship out of his mood. He's been low ever since we uncovered those tombs in the cliffs and what lay inside them. You looked at it a few times. I was like, she's too focused. It's like I couldn't even see it. I wasn't even like, oh, maybe it's behind the thing that we can't get to. My brain was just like looking for the specific pattern. So my brain goes like laser focused and it's like I can't see anything else other than what would be that pattern, which is mildly unhelpful.
Ah, another shrine.
Fresh flowers. Someone has been here.
She's a puzzler. She's a track star. Okay, as we were. Back down to the lich. Are you coming, Manfred? Or Manfred's gonna stay up there? Probably for the best. Manfred's just scuttling about. Learning his ABCs. Dravelton, the dullard, Coltonback, did she... I think I'd never read that critique. Lavin has, he dared plagiarize some of my work. That one condescending professor of antiquities, what is his name? Volkaren, too much of a risk, I'll crush him later at my leisure. And that preposterous skeleton he drags everywhere nowadays. Well,
This is
you're
a
not fucking
revenge
getting
list.
him.
Johanna was never one to refuse a long and complex grudge.
People from the party, you,
Unsurprising.
and Manfred.
He's like, I'm not surprised about me, but how dare she? That's my son. It's so me. If it's like, if it was me, I'd be like, oh yeah, probably, probably fair. Like, yeah, that valid. If it was about someone I love, I'm like, how fucking dare you? Not my sweet Babu. I will fight you. Oh. Yay. Oh, you just float in the air, girly pops.
That one, quickly!
Okay. There's just wee scaly bones everywhere. Like, oh, I'm so terrified. Lost scaly bones.
That was a lot of undead.
Lots and lots of it.
You may as well weep for the fuel in a bonfire.
I'm seeing why Hezenkos failed that lich morality test.
We must make haste to that lantern.
Taking a leisurely stroll.
Unbelievable. Johanna's stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
Mages. You want contracts on your life? This is how you get a contract on your life.
The necropolis's wards here are still intact. No wonder we couldn't sense what she's been creating.
Don't think I can't sense your sudden lack about.
Oh, I wish Manfred had stayed above.
You'll be fine. We'll handle this.
Before you forget. What were you gonna say, Lux?
That one, quickly!
Oh, before. Oh, that makes sense.
Manfred, there you are.
And can you release that ladder?
You should have stayed upstairs. Yes.
Thank you, Manfred. Now find somewhere safe.
Yeah, go hide. Yee, go hide, Bubs. We'll handle the bitch. I mean,
there's the
lich.
lantern. You gonna free the spirits inside?
We must, before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hezenkos trapped in the manor? That took a lot out of you.
I must try, Rook.
Emmerich?
There are too many trapped spirits. I'm sorry. I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
What's that, Valkaran? Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits? For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
The art of what? Destroying a city?
Do you ever stop prattling?
Johanna! Listen to me! You're right. I've never overcome fear of that final dark. I miss having a friend that could.
Yes. Always the idealist.
I'm sorry Lichdom failed you. I swear I would have helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature...
Puppet? Puppet? Do you think I'm staying a failed lich? I won't command my greatest creation! I will become it!
Oh, fuck.
How good to see you, friends. Scoffing colleagues, interfering Templars, inept rivals. You all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives.
Bad. Very bad. Very bad.
You think you can stop me? Once I get rid of you, I will merge with my greatest work and conquer this city!
Emmerich, can she do that?
Necrotic vulnerable. Num 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 num.
Yes! She's attempting full possession with the life of the people here.
We need to stop Hezenkoz long enough to destroy that lantern.
That much life inside it. The backlash could...
We don't have a choice.
Once I destroy you wretches, my union with my creation will be complete. Aren't you persistent? Fine! I'll go down there myself.
About time.
Silence!
Everyone's ready?
Ooh, I've seen this before.
I'll crush you myself if I must. It's touching that you brought your new friends to die with you, Veilguard. I'll be sure to bury you all in the same tomb!
I've made that one ready.
Why? What did he do?
There you go.
We have them.
Bloody hell. That is nasty. That is absolutely rancid.
This isn't working. Can't break the lantern.
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable to you? Enough playing! Your pointless lives will fuel my triumph!
We have to move. She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right. You can't free the spirits in that lantern?
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it and...
No.
Manfred!
No. No. No.
Any last words, Volkaren, before I... Ugh, you miserable little...
Manfred!
Kick her ass, Emmerich.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood.
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the Fade draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
No! You small-minded...
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding together?
No. No, 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 no. No!
We must go to the necropolis.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
His body could only take so much. But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
Emmerich Volkaren. You were not expected so soon.
Wondered what your bosses looked like.
I'm lucky. The Lich Lords can't always respond so quickly. My lord, I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him and remain mortal. Or let him slumber and join us.
Emmerich.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom Rook, that leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
Oh my god. This is a horrible decision. This is a horrible decision. I don't know what to do. Manfred. I don't want him to become a lich. Like, my thought was that he would have to overcome his fear of death by accepting that he will one day die. But it feels like with this, it's like, if you bring back Manfred, it seems like you don't accept death because you want to bring him back. But I'm like, you'll have to accept that you're gonna die though. Who's the half-naked elf in the blue feather coat? That's us. We decided that we wanted tits in the wind. This is a fucking awful decision. Don't know. Don't know what to do. Bex, Manfred died. Baby boy died. Paul, I can't give you this. I can't give you this choice. He was a skeleton. How did he die? He sacrificed himself against a lich. So his little spirit's gone. And apparently if we bring him back, Emmerich won't be allowed to be a lich anymore. But I don't know if I want him to be a lich, because lichdom in and of itself in this game is different than what it would be standard wise. Liches aren't necessarily evil. If anything, they're more permanent protectors of the necropolis, which is what he wanted. But I feel like V, I heard you didn't believe Rogue when they told you about how difficult this quest was emotionally. Nope. Bring back our sweet baby boy. Bring back the scaly man.
Mortality's a hard price, but you'd miss Manfred.
Oh, of course I would. But a Watcher should be more accepting of loss, of grief, of his own death in turn.
You're braver than you know, Emmerich. You've always risked your life. Against Hesenkos, against the gods.
Death's abyss always recedes with someone to brave it for.
I think facing a lot of things would be easier if Manfred was back.
Oh, he was fearless. He has so much potential, Rook. So far to grow.
Then help him do it.
You're absolutely right. I'll need your help. Rest easy, Manfred. We'll soon have you back amongst the living.
I'm not well.
I should check on Emmerich and see if he's ready to bring back Manfred.
I'm not well. That was awful. Fuck you, BioWare.
Tosh, Harding keeps asking me what your favorite foods are.
Why is she asking you?
I think she wants to surprise you with something.
But you told me. It's not a surprise now.
I'm pretty sure whatever Harding makes will be surprising no matter what.
Don't bring Emmerich and Lucanus out together before you revive Manfred unless you want to be further devastated. But see, that makes me want to do it. Right. Skills. Oh, Emmerich, you're almost at level 9. What's this? Crit ability. Leech a portion of damage. Heal an additional 10% of your maximum health. Meh. Meh. I'm so sad. Her baby boy. He was so brave. He didn't even hesitate. He said, I'll do it.
I've made my preparations, Rook.
Yes.
Will you help me restore Manfred to the world of the living?
This is my godson.
I'll do whatever
yes.
I can.
Thank you. We must go to the necropolis once you're ready.
Bunny. How are you? Be bodyily inspired. I'm in pain. I'm in Spain without the S. Agony. Is the plot causing you pain? So much pain. So much. Too much, one might say. How are you, Bunny? I hope that life is treating you kindly. How's your Sunday going? So sad. Poor sweet bean. But we're gonna bring him back and it's gonna be okay. Sending you Motrin for the pain, thank you. I need it. Busy day, out-socialed myself. Valid.
Okay, Emmerich. How's this work?
We'll need assistance finding Manfred's wisp and drawing it back into his body. By pact and pledge, I seek an audience. By light and breath, let wisdom come.
You two?
Allow me to give you their full and proper names, the keepsake of ages and far-sighted curio.
Hello?
Why, hello there. What a treat to meet again.
Yes, friends are always welcome to return to the necropolis.
Friends, my assistant, my ward, Manfred, sacrificed himself to save us.
We'd heard you'd abandoned Lichdom to bring him back. Your work, your dreams.
You paid the price. But it seems there are many flickers of curiosity in the Fade.
And only one you seek. Draw his wisp near. Speak.
Can I help?
Yes, please. Think of Manfred. Tell me something you felt about him. Concentrate.
He was always excited to be around you, Emmerich. If spirits can learn to love, he loved you.
In the sea of the Fade, there are wakes left by our passing. Our desires, our fears. I leave this beacon for you, Manfred. Follow my voice. Return to me, please. Manfred?
It worked.
That's wonderful. That's wonderful indeed.
Thanks for stitching that seam on my coat, Fred. It was coming loose. And nice new threads yourself.
Thank you. Yes, we needed something to mark him as an apprentice around the necropolis.
It's a good fit. See you around.
Yes!
Oh, you know what to call me. Okay, bring it down now.
He's excited for his training. Manfred's spellcraft is coming along nicely, more or less. Some undead have the potential to cast magic. I believe his was unlocked by his journey through the Fade.
What was that like?
No.
You mean you don't know? We must work on that enunciation. Why don't you fetch the primer?
I'm glad things worked out.
I'm glad you talked me into it. As he grows, Manfred will better learn to take care of himself. I won't worry so much when I pass on.
How do you feel about that last part?
I have moments of regret for what Lichdom might have been. But none would make me exchange this for anything.
No. Such a proud dad to his skeleton son. My skeleton nephew. A sweet baby boy. Fuck yeah. Death becomes him. I like that. That's very good. Emmerich chose to resurrect his undead companion, and their renewed bond has made him even stronger. Your aid has allowed Emmerich to walk his next path in life with confidence. Emmerich chose... Okay, so Veilguard skill unlocked Life's Embrace. He thrives with the support of his companions, and his attunement to the group lets him boost their spirits when they need it most. Ooh. Heroic armor unlocked Graven Vestments, a precious patchwork of reclaimed maid robes and burial vestments assembled as a gift from a twice deceased friend. Detonations deal 50% damage. Aren't you invulnerable? Oh my god, these quests are absolutely like harming me. Oh, Emmerich. What does it look like? I don't hate that. I don't hate that whatsoever. Your low health threshold is now increased by 10%. The party deals 50% more damage when I have low health. Right. That was painful. His skill as a lich is more offensive than supportive, and his armor is awesome. Wait, did you pick lich, pet? Is that what you picked? Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. But Manfred. But baby boy. So... Okay, well, nobody told me Manfred got magic. You didn't. You I will ban you for that. I will ban you. You look so good with your jacket. Please, he can now say dunno. Exactly.
can't even read some of these books. I wonder what they say.
Do we really want to know?
Sure. The world can always use more knowledge about...
No, I mean you and I. Do the Dalish need any more rocks in our history being turned over?
Feels like we're a little late on that one.
Yes. Med check, by the way. These two are talking. So let's go see. Works every time. That absolutely destroyed me. And then, like, gave me faith again. Because if the thing was like... That was a devastating choice, though. Because he talks so much about how much he wants to achieve lichdom and, like, have that be his next thing. And from the jump, I was like, no.
Hey, thanks for getting Elgarnon out of our heads when he was doing his ritual.
Wouldn't have without Balara. I've encountered my share of blood magic, but Elgarnon... Never seen power like that.
Huh. Let me know if you need my blood to counter it.
What? No.
I've got dragon blood. Heard it was stronger. Might help your spells or something.
I don't do blood magic. Ever. And you shouldn't offer your blood to anyone.
Alright, just trying to help.
Rogue gave me a warning that just said, how dare you, by the way. Valid and correct. And I do it again. Valid and correct. Yeah. Right. With regards to quests then, we still have this one with Tash and this one with Harding that we could do. You evil little goblin. I know, right? I debated mutant, I'm not gonna lie. Very valid. You deserve more than a warning. Yep. Causing ructions. I mean, no more Manfred, no more man, just cool epic lich. I'll remember that you said that the next time Melora wants to, like, take heads and talk to them. Cool epic lich. Thank you. I'll remember that the next time my little necromancer cleric is like, I want to cut off this head and talk to it later for information. And you're like, oh, but it's not natural. Oh, I'm a druid. Oh. I'm like, you summon spectral animals. I channel the dead. You're done. It's only for 60 seconds, pals. A whole minute. We are not the same. Oh my days. All the messages. Well, when you get, like, timed out, it deletes all your messages anyway. Let's do this one for Harding before we go. This isn't D&D V. You gotta separate fantasy from fancy. Liches here are cool, and Manfred was just meh, you know? Listen. Take away his diamond. Stop being an ass. Beat me to it. You're causing ructions. I know you can't talk right now, but you're causing ructions. I'm not even doing anything to you. Listen, this is the will of the people right now. This is the will of the people. There's the mountain. That makes me laugh every time. Oh.
Veilguard should be around here somewhere.
I hope he's fully recovered from being trapped in the rock.
I hope so too, but the Kalsharok dwarves are tough. I'd like to see Kalsharok. Do you think Veilguard would take me? Should I ask him? Would that be rude?
Only if you ask rudely.
They're wary of outsiders, but I could learn so much about the dwarves, about myself. Maybe once things have settled down a bit.
What did he say now? I've removed the timeout. What did he say? Your timeout has been removed. Just because Matt Mercer voices him doesn't mean it's anything to do with D&D. Completely different lich. Now Emmerich just cries about losing Manfred forever, and it's such a cool character story. Just because Matt Mercer voices him doesn't mean it's anything to do with D&D. Completely different lich. Now Emmerich just cries about losing Manfred forever, and it's such a cool character story. Why would you want him to cry forever when you could have helped him not cry forever and accept his, like, overcome his fears? Someone peed on Pet's meds. It is a cool character story, and if Manfred didn't exist, then we would make that choice. It was me. I'm going to pee in his meds. Honestly, Bunny, I think you should. Take one for the team. I don't know if he'd cry forever. I read that on Reddit later. I don't know if it's true, but probably. I sent an official Twitch warning. That's your second warning in this chat today, Pet.
Right.
Like, official Twitch warning. He looks awesome. No, I'm sure he does, but you know, he also looked gorgeous before. And he has his super cool talking skeleton son, who can do magic. And can talk.
Is it just me, or does it feel different now?
You're right. Something's different. Maybe it's because the expression of the Titan's pain that looked like me doesn't live here anymore.
I can't believe that made perfect sense.
The music's really nice.
I'll just move this rock out of our way. Leave it to me.
Is this entire mountain a Titan?
It's been still for so long. I can't tell where it begins and ends. It's big, though. They all were.
What happened? Rogue, calm it! It's only for 60 seconds.
Those rocks I can move were all parts of the Titans once. Once I knew, I couldn't forget it. Now I sense them all the time, whether they're dead or just sleeping. The story of their fall is the story of our birth. It's why we don't dream, why we're resistant to lyrium, and the reason we feel the earth in our guts.
Listen, when you play on nightmare mode, you gotta make difficult choices others might not be strong enough to make. I'm sorry you're taking it so hard. Girly, I don't think you understand how RPGs work. It's fine, I'll explain it to you. So the story kind of remains the same and the choices you make don't change based on how much of a difficulty you're playing on. But if you need to, you know, play it on nightmare mode to be compensating for other things, obviously, you go ahead and do that, Bubs. You go ahead and do that.
Got it. We sold lyrium to the Tevinter Imperium. Titan blood, our blood, traded for gold. So they could use it for magic. The elves stole lyrium from the Titans to make themselves bodies. And eons later, we gave it to a new generation of mages. All on our own. It's sad, isn't it?
Pet is veering away from being able to blame his tone on my autism, unfortunately. Yup.
They mined lyrium here, too. Isn't that a little ghoulish? Lyrium is the blood of our ancestors. Maybe ancestors isn't the right word. We were part of them. We were them. I don't know the right word.
It is hard to say. They seem different now, but there will always be patrols.
Well, there goes that lifeline. The lifeline of autism.
The shape is from Orzammar soon.
I'm told I must. To share what we know of recent events. They affect both cities, after all. The Shapers are all right, but the Assembly will ignore everything we have
there
to
he
say.
is. Stalguard.
I hope you're courteous.
You telling...
Ah, good. We are all here. I wanted you to meet my sister, Dura. She is a steward of Kal Sharok's memories, a historian.
We have heard of your gifts. We wanted to meet you, to learn from you.
From me?
About the Titans. About our past.
You came here to meet me. To talk to me?
Oh, see, this is the part where you do the thing that shows us how far you've come.
I've learned so much, but I know there's still more to discover. I could tell you what I've learned, but maybe it's better if I show you. Hear the song of the stone. You children of Titans.
This is the eternal hymn.
The prayer and the proclamation.
Isa Tunal.
I felt it. I felt the Titans.
I opened my heart to all of you, but I could hold it only for a moment.
But there was an eternity in that moment. Thank you.
No. Thank you. Being here with you. With all of you. I finally understand. We will carry the Titans in our hearts, but it is no longer their time. It is ours.
I love Harding. I loved that. Everyone's bond increased? She says, have you called him a goblin twice today? Yep, you have called him a goblin twice. Dear Rook, I was pleased to hear Manfred has been restored to the fullness of unlife. Keepsake and Curio also pass on their congratulations. Our guardian spirits are always glad to see one of their number discover the gifts of elocution, and Manfred has been dutifully listening to their advice. How much he is absorbed, I leave to Emmerich to guess. The professor has earned the pleasure of seeing his pupil grow. Cordially yours, Watcher Myrna, Keeper of the Seals. Okay. Hezencross's creation will be dealt with. We will remove it once preparations are complete. Flee if it appears in your dreams. Noted. Pet likes to call me dumb. Which I'm very intelligent. Just in different ways. But Pet likes to bully me and be mean to me. You have to be quite sure of your own intelligence to make jokes about that of others, which, like... I'm just mentally challenged in some areas. Pet, if we weren't best friends, and if I didn't care about you to such a sincere... The way I would ban you. Yeah.
So, Wintage. At least, that's what I've heard. Are you wagging your eyebrows at me? Trying to. I read that it's conspiratorial.
It's definitely something. And yeah, we're together.
Well, congratulations. You both seem pretty happy about it. Or, well, you seem happy. Tosh seems less annoyed.
The way she's gonna kill both your characters. It's always an option. Did I just bring back flashbacks to what?
Hard to believe. She was a warden, and she blighted all the griffins.
For the greater good, I'm sure.
Except no one bothered to ask the griffins.
Go get your fucking meds. Careful, Pet. The last time someone picked on V constantly, we kicked them out of their only form of social life. Yep. 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 We did. Also, the only form of social life they can put in quotation marks, but that was just used as manipulation for when we decided to lay down boundaries. Granted, it took a while. It took far too long, but that's picking on V's intelligence but can't remember to take meds without a reminder. I mean, I also need reminders, but like... We can rank up the shop!
Do not need. They only demand. Deny them.
For you, not Pet. Valid. I struggled to form habits. Apparently. The executive dysfunction is strong in this one. Unless I'm like hyper focusing on something or feel like extremely called to do a thing, my brain's like, no. so valid and neurodivergent of you, bestie. Yep. I don't know what Pet's excuse is. He apparently is not autistic. Pet's not diagnosed, but I think he's peer-reviewed. Peer-reviewed. Who? I bet I'm just making people up now. So that means titties. That means we still have Balara's, which I think is going to hurt me. Davrin's, which I'm going to be stressed about for the sake of Asan. And this one with Tash. And then I think we can move on to these ones, but we also should maybe go back to Ravane. I think maybe for the rest of the stream, back into a lurk a bit. I love you. I love you too. Mwah. I hope that you're resting and having a good slug time. In fact, maybe we'll do Ravane next time. I don't know. I don't know. Let's go. We could maybe try and do a puzzle or something. I'm going to sleep. Night night all. Enjoy rest of stream. Go sleep. I appreciate you being here. And I'll speak to you soon. Get good sleep. $508 stagger. Jesus fuck. Okay. There's more. The discovery of the hypogeum. The Watchers are indebted to your new friends for their assistance in stopping the exile Joanna Hezenkos and recovering the basalt hypogeum. It took great magic for Hezenkos to transport such a large portion of the necropolis. We will attempt to reverse the process. The other Watchers and I have discovered a curious remainder of your battle in the rubble in the mansion's great hall. I'd fain entrust it to your safekeeping. Cordially yours, Myrna. Shadow Dragons. Docktown, thanks. Covering Lords of Fortune, Ravani Seers and Spirits. What am I missing? Okay. We've got 77% of the codex done. And we've got... Let's just double check how we're doing. 90% of Minrathous has been discovered. We have 3 more chests to get. The Hossberg Wetlands is 91%. We have 2 more chests to get. Arlethan is 95. We have one more chest, but apparently we can't get to that yet. And we're also really close to maxing out the shop. Treviso, we have 56% discovered, but I think that will open up during the story quest for the love of Treviso. I'm hoping. And Ravane, we're 81% discovered, but we have more chests to get, but we do have all the statues. So we're getting there with regards to maps and stuff. Those companion quests, my dear goodness. I think next time we'll help Balara. Maybe we'll push through and we'll try and get through all 3 of these next time. I think that would be a good plan. So that'll be stream number 24. Besties, I just have to say, the longest playthrough of anything we've ever done on the channel was when we did the Mass Effect Legendary Edition playthrough, which is all still highlighted there on my channel if you ever want to watch it, if you never got to see it at the time. And the last episode of which is me genuinely like sob crying inconsolably. It's worth it. That was 26 episodes, and it was by far the longest playthrough we'd done, and that was 3 games, right? With all the DLCs, you know, all the rest of it. We're coming up to stream number 24, and we're still in Act 2 of this game. There's so much in this game, and I'm really, really enjoying it. There's puzzles, there's great characters, there's great story, there's so much going on. I'm really enjoying the mechanics and the combat of it. I really, really like it. And I'm glad yous are enjoying it. And I'm glad we have Manfred back. Miss you, Garrus. I also miss Garrus. But yeah, so I think we should handle both of those and probably cry through them, and then go to Ravane and maybe do some things in Ravane. I think I'll have to play it sometime in your honor. Honestly, it's really fun. It's just really fun. I'm really enjoying it. So yeah, we have a new thing. I may play it in the new year, as you should. As you absolutely should. Thank you for still hanging out and watching it with me. I know it's like one of those ones, especially when it's a new game, people don't want to watch it because they want to play it and they don't want spoilies, you know what I mean? Which is so valid and correct. I think it's now pushing, it's close to 1 AM, so I'm gonna save. We're gonna save the Wawa-Weewas.